Hello, YouTubers. BizzleBlue38 here with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PS5. Give me 1 second here. I don't get that. That is... Like, why? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Hopefully mine is showing now. Alright, let's... I don't know why it does that. There we go. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do free flight again today. I am not too sure where we're gonna start though. Suppose we'll do our usual test flight. To start with. And then we will figure out where we're gonna fly. Hey! How you doing? Welcome to my channel. Some random flight simulator. We're just gonna do a test flight, a short test flight, and then we're gonna do figure out a long one that I usually do.
Grand Island Tower,
long flight.
BizzleBlue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway 17 ready for departure. Departure to the south.
All right. Rotate, put gear up and the flaps up. Right now we're flying from Grand Island, Nebraska to Lincoln, Nebraska just for a short test flight. I usually do this just as a warm up. And then I do a long one. We're flying in the Pilatus today. Or Pilatus, I don't know how you say it. Oh, do you have a flight stick and all that?
Minneapolis Center. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type the latest PC-12, 2 miles southeast of Grand Island, 3300. Request
I'm
flight
just playing
following.
with controllers, which I would like to fly the big airlines. I've tried, but it's nearly impossible with controller on
Roger,
PS5.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Which sucks because I really want to fly them, but
189er Heavy contact center on 119.4. Good day.
I bet on PC it's a lot better, yeah. Do you fly the big airlines? Like the 747 and all that? Gotta even this out. And see, I want to be able to do that, but on PS5 with just a controller, I've had some of my viewers like try to walk me through it, and one of them even said there's a bug when you go into cursor mode that screws up autopilot. Like, they're supposed to fix it. He said it's been a bug even before it came out for PS5, and they're just now saying they're gonna fix it sometime, which I hope is soon, because what I really want to do is get a flight stick, but yeah, I want to get a flight stick, but trying to find one of those is impossible. They're always sold out or not available or not in stock. Unless you want to pay triple the price for one on eBay. It's crazy. So how are you today? Good to hear. Check the distance. We got a little bit to go. What does this say? 22 minutes. Okay, that's about right. This is a very short flight. So on my next flight, is there any certain place particular you would like me to fly to? I do take requests. Last time I flew to Philadelphia from, was it Atlanta, I think? You know, for a plane that's powered by a propeller engine, this plane is pretty dang fast. Where is that exactly, though? What, like, see why? Calgary to Edmonton. Alright, I can do that. Is that a pretty long flight? Move it into turbulence. Alright, we're getting there. Like I said, this is a very short flight. Oh, it's not? We could do that, and then we can, I can figure out where else to go after that. Hopefully we get more viewers today. This plane is kind of zippy for... Huh. I mean, it is going 200 knots, so very, very fast. So I'm real close to 500 subscribers. I think I'm at 481. If you would, and I'm sure you hear every YouTuber in the world say this, But it really does mean a lot to me, and I appreciate it, like, more than you would know. But if you could like and subscribe, that would be awesome. That would just be. I play this game every other day, and then on the other days I play Crimson Desert. Which is also a really great game. Alright, we are getting close. And our runway, of course, is going left to right. So, or wait, is it? Maybe it's going diagonal. I think they want the left to right to line up with their. Put our first flaps down. Get ready for our approach. I wish the plane would shut up. That's the only thing about this plane. It is so touchy. I just put my flaps down and it's just now alerting me that constantly. It's like, I will probably try another different plane for the next one. You don't think the landing will go well? Why's that? I'm usually pretty good at buttering the landings. I have had some that are not so good, but I usually am pretty good at them. We do have quite a bit of speed going on right now. Airspeed. I know. I usually do a different approach though. Those blue rectangles don't always work for me. I think I'm gonna surprise you is what I think. Alright, so they are wanting me to go on the diagonal one. Alright, that's good. That's good. I think I'm about to surprise you on that one. Just get myself lined up here. See, I don't see how they think that those blue rectangles are gonna line you up with the landing. I really, I just don't. All right, gear down. Except that it doesn't. Oops. Well, the thing is I don't do a complete flight plan. Yeah, I do the find route. Actually, I'm gonna put my gear up for now. All right. Gotta get up. Find out just right here. I gotta make sure I Nope, I need to be to the left more. Still to the left. There we go. It is so hard to tell sometimes. There we go. Second flaps are down. Okay. Here we go. Well, I didn't butter it, but I did pretty good. And why am I going backwards? Alright, I'm going to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. It's going to take like a minute or two. I'll come back and we're going to figure out a different flight plan. And hopefully we get more viewers too. And you can comment about what you thought about that landing. I'll be right back. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just taking a little break. So don't worry about that. I just started. Alright. I am back. And, you said, what was it? Calgary to Edmonton? Let me see where that, let me look. CYYC to CYEG. The ES30. Let me look up what the ES30 is real quick. The ES30. Nice. Hey, there he is. How you doing, High Spirits? ES30, you said. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just started my stream not too long ago. Heart Eat Aerospace. This one, okay. I'm just doing a request. CYYC. Okay. Let me do this one real quick. He requested for, what is it, Calgary to Edmonton, and then we'll do yours, if that's alright. To CYEG. Alright. Let me... Now, I think I've only flown this plane like one time, maybe a couple times. 36 minutes? Okay. So, we'll see how it goes. How's that? I have fuel on unrealistic, so it won't matter.
Calgary Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway 35 right, ready for departure. Departure to the north. Altimeter 2956, north departure approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right.
I haven't made the leap to realistic yet. All right. Yeah, I don't know about this one, to be honest. Hey, Wendy. How you doing? All right. Rotate. Gear up. Flaps up. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have ever flown this plane. So this is going to be interesting.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Plugging away.
Calgary Tower, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Continue for north departure. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Random, what did you get me into here? I thought I've flown this plane, but I'm pretty sure I have never flown it, so we're about to see. Ah.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Did you copy?
I did. I'm just not gonna respond right now because I'm a little busy flying. Do I not have a co-pilot?
Calgary
I do.
Tower,
There
Visual
we go.
Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Frequency change.
Right when I looked at her. So we're flying from Calgary to Edmonton. And then we're going to do a request that High Spirits has, which I'm really interested in. But right now we're doing random flight sim requests, which is Calgary from Calgary to Edmonton. And a plane I've never flown before. So, although I might have tried, I don't think so. Maybe. Flying into a lot of clouds. He's gonna explain it to me after this. So right now I don't know, but I'm very interested. By the way, High Spirits, I did sub to your channel. Well, I can't wait. How long is it? Yeah, 33 minutes. Not bad. The landing is going to be the interesting part. Well, I can't wait to see them. I read your description, and it says you do some gaming, and you do like EVP readings. Which I find very interesting. By the way, she doesn't have pink liberal hair, if you're wondering. That's just her profile pic she shows. For some reason. Wow. That stuff would freak me out, man. I don't know. Oof. I used to watch was it Ghost Hunters? But I realized that a lot of that stuff was fake. Although I won't say all of it, but still, that would freak me out. I would. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I find that very brave because you never know what you're contacting, you know? A lot of those things could say they're, a lost loved one or whatever, and they're actually demons and stuff. Ugh. Wow. So Wendy,
Charlie Echo Alpha Tree, 16,800.
Yeah, he does. Oh wow, we're close. Okay.
Request flight following.
We should probably start our
Bizzle Blue
descent.
Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Edmonton Center. Squawk
Yeah, he does. In his bio on his YouTube channel, he said
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
He does some paranormal stuff.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, radar contact 3 miles northeast of Charlie Echo Alpha Tree, 17,400. Altimeter 2962.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Alright, we're coming in. We're getting close. Real close. I'm gonna check out the, well, I'll do it when we get a little closer. Okay, that would be cool. It's all up to you, man. If you don't feel comfortable with it, that's fine. I completely understand that. You know what? We'll put one flap down for now. I think random flight sim set me up for we'll see. But okay. Do you play on the PS5 or do you play on PC? High Spirits. I think you might have told me once before and I forgot. Huh. Controller? I think you said yeah, controller, and you're like me and Wendy, you like the small planes. I think Wendy's voice text just likes to be a comedian. Well, once I make this turn, I'll look at the landing strip. Because the landing's going to be interesting on this. Yeah, because it likes to be a comedian. I think that if the AI that everybody's worried about taking over jobs and everything was like Wendy's voice text, we have absolutely nothing to worry about. Alright, let's look at this here landing. Oh, we're not close. We're just barely close enough. Okay, I just gotta say it because I'm proud of myself. You guys missed it. Random. We'll just call him Random. Was watching me do the first test flight, and he thought the landing was gonna go bad, and I said, I think I'm gonna surprise you on that one. And I did rather nicely, and I deserve a pat on the back. This one, however, we'll see. Clean 50-50? Yeah, I'd say I'm about there. I'm about right where you look at that rainbow, guys. Oh, rainbow out there. There's gold at the end of that there rainbow. I'm about 50-50. I just gotta say it, yeah. This random was like, oh no, this landing isn't gonna go so well. You're too high. You're going too fast. And it was like, I think I'm gonna surprise you on that. And I did. And then he set me up for a challenging little trip here. So now I really have to not screw this up. Even though I think, at the most, I think I've tried this plane once. The something something ES30. Random can tell you. He's the one that requested it. He's the one that put me up to it. So here I am. It's not bad. I gotta say, I actually kind of like it. It's the landing that that's gonna be the real, yes, we'll see. If I can land this plane smoothly or even somewhat smoothly, I'll stick with it. Alright, let's see if I can see the landing strip yet. Really need to know what I'm headed for right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Alright. Alright, so it's going right to left. Interesting. Well, as confident as I am in my landing on this one, we probably were about to find out. I'm not gonna test that out right now because that will be a disaster. I have nosedived quite a few planes unintentionally. especially the big airlines like the. Oh, I will. Okay. Yeah, we know you do. I know you do, Wendy. I know you do. Thank God you're not a real pilot. Yeah, because I go over to your house on the weekends and we play this. Well, we used to play it a lot. And I'm always very serious about it. And I have fun at the same time because I love landing and everything. You know, and then it's her turn and she's like, I'm just going to dive on this street. And I'm like, okay. Oh yay, we're in the middle of a storm too. Actually, the storms on this game are very cool. You get to see and hear the lightning and everything strike, even when you're right in the middle of it. I think we need a little more altitude. Yeah, we know. I know, Wendy. I know. Oh, really? I think they did a really good job on weather and stuff on this game. I gotta say, it surprised me the other day when I was flying through a storm and yeah. What I'd like to do is actually fly in the middle of a tornado or, you know, like extreme weather like that. I don't know how to make that happen though. Look at them rain clouds. I'm going to fly right into them too. Isn't that great? All right, let's take a look at this again. Oh, is it? All right. I'm close, but I'm not as close as I thought I was. I still got a ways to go before yeah. Well, I need to do more of the career too sometime. Oh, wasn't that great? I wonder. Because I know you can actually fly back in time in this game. You just set the date and stuff. I wonder if I set it to June 3rd in 1980 in my city, if it would do the tornadoes we had here.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy Contact Edmonton Center on 134.7. Good day.
Because that would be crazy.
134.7 for Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform
In fact,
189er Heavy.
after I do High Spirits request, I might just try that, see if it works. Of course, it won't be, well, I don't know, I would doubt it would be live weather. Was that just for PC or was that for PS5? Yeah, so High Spirits in June 3rd on 1980 in our city that we live in, I think it was 7 tornadoes, and I think 3, maybe even 4 of them were F5s. Decimated this whole city. I mean, there's hardly anything left. It was I was like 7, maybe 8 years old when that happened. And I remember it like it was yesterday. They did things, these tornadoes didn't act like regular tornadoes either. It was absolutely nuts. If you were wondering what we were talking about. Yeah, that's what I mean. They were. Wow. These tornadoes didn't do what, like, the predicted behavior of regular tornadoes do. They went counterclockwise instead of clockwise, and I think some merged into yeah. They made a movie out of it, but they changed the name of our city and stuff, which I don't know why they did that, but and I don't know how, except for by God, very few people died. I mean, it was declared a national disaster and everything. It was. How far. Wow, this thing is like close, but it's weird. It's like close but far at the same time. I don't know if that makes any sense, but wait, I gotta read that. That's actually not bad. Yeah, those are a special kind of people right there. Tornado chasers. That takes a special kind of person right there, I tell you. Are you the kind of person that's like a thrill seeker? Yeah, seriously, it'll blow your mind. It really will. Huh. Yeah, it's funny. I've watched some YouTube channels that talk about tornadoes and like the 10 most destructive or whatever tornadoes. And I rarely hear or see anything about the June 3rd tornadoes here. And I always comment on them. I'm like, you should look up June 3rd, 1980 in Grand Island, Nebraska. As I'll be right out frank with you, it tops anything these guys have on their list. It's absolutely insane. And me and Wendy lived through it, thank God, but we... Alright, so that's the... It just surprises me that these like top 10 worst tornadoes in the US videos or whatever, and I very rarely see anything about the June 3rd ones. Wow. And the fact that he lived through that is absolutely, it's awesome. I mean, thank God, but wow. Well, all right. We are coming in for a landing, folks. This is gonna be this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Not many people could say they, you know, well, not many people live through that, to be honest. All right. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That just happened. Where is the 100%? Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah, I knew this one was gonna be different.
Edmonton Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is 2 miles southeast, 6300 with Echo to land.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Edmonton Tower. Altimeter 296 tree. Fly left traffic runway tree 0.
Because I've never flown this plane before, so... We're going to try that again, and then we will...
Airline Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Acknowledge last transmission.
Come on, co-pilot. Imagine if this was a real flight, and that just happened, and you heard the pilot say, "Oopsie daisy." Be like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy. They could, yeah. Oopsie daisy. That's what you're gonna say?
Acknowledge last transmission.
Well, come on, co-pilot, do your job. Don't just sit there and look hot. Do your job, dang it. I know you do.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Oopsie daisy. As you end hundreds of lives, yeah, I could see it.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. ATC services terminated. Good day.
Yeah, not so well. I'm not, oh yeah, this is gonna be, I'm too. Wendy's might be pretty good, but I'm not really good at geography, I'll be honest. Alright, we're gonna come in from, we're gonna fly out here. If I can't land it this time, then I'm gonna use a different plane. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to land this, and I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll do that. Probably in a different plane, though. uh, gear's not going down. There it goes. Now where did the...
Horizon Air 2271. Climb and maintain 5,000 expect ILS runway 30 approach via Suvat transition. Clear to Suvat.
Climb and maintain 5,000 expect ILS runway 30 approach via Suvat transition. Clear to Suvat. Horizon Air 2271.
Horizon Air 2271. Contact the tower on 1 tree 3.65 when inbound.
Tower on 1 tree 3.65. Horizon Air 2271.
All right. Oh boy. And we got a plane coming in at the same time. All right. I'm done with that one. Kind of think that I think that random set me up with that plane on purpose. I'm just gonna put it out there. Thanks, random. I'll be back, and then we're gonna do high spirits one. Alright, yeah, I'm fairly certain if I would have flown a different plane than this one on that one, I would have been able to land it pretty well. Okay, High Spirits, what plane do you suggest? You said the JMB, didn't you? The JMB, okay. Alright. And then, do you know the call letters or whatever for where we're going? Okay. Africa would be... Like I said, I'm not... Well, that looks like a hurricane right there, doesn't it? One is called Reunion Island. Further south. That's Melbourne. Okay. So we're in Australia right now. Is it here? Reunion. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, it's not, That sneeze stuck. I'm surprised it didn't show anything when I typed it in. Now it's basically just going through the alphabet. Huh. Let me see if I can... Okay. I will look for it on here while you do that. Pearl Island. Stewart Island. Real... That's a weird name. Real poop. I'm way off? Okay. More south? Okay. Am I close to it though? FMEP. Is it Pierrefonds Saint Pierre? Right here? When you said Reunion Island. Okay. Let's see if I can find... Southern Airport. Yeah, 1 second here. Alright, let me change my camera back. It's a helipad ramp. Is this where I want to take off at? Right here? So right now I'm on runway 15. Okay. Oops. Question, how do I... Alright, so... How do I change, which direction I want to be on the runway? Click on the white dot at the... Okay, oh. Right here, okay. And then... Fly now? Sorry for so many questions, I just... Keep flying straight. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Papa traffic. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Taking off runway 15, straight out departure. Foxtrot Mike Echo Papa.
Alright, here we go. Now, I don't know if I've ever flown this one either, so this is going to be new. Whoa! Alright, here we go. Alright, let me read what you put so that you will see the base of a mountain, head for that. Once there, turn right and climb up the side. Okay. $180? This mountain or that mountain? Because you said head straight. I kind of like this airplane, to be honest. Oh, I did? So that one, okay. That's why you said I need to do a 180. Ah, they have a St. Louis and Madagascar or wherever we're at. So then when I hit this, climb it, you said? Like go up the mountain? Okay. Like real low?
Approach, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type. 2 miles northwest of Foxtrot Mike Echo Papa, 2100. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, approach. Squawk 7002.
Squawk 7002. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Alright, we'll get as low as we can
Bizzle
here.
Blue Airlines.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Already it's just stunningly beautiful, to be honest. Well, we're about as low as we can go without running into a mountain. Actually, we're actually kind of close to, yeah. Nosedive a little lower, just above the trees. Wow, this right now is just like pretty incredible. Okay. So right now, well, that's gonna be nosedive. Right up here then. Right over the top. Clear up here. This is already stunning. In fact that we're almost 8,000 feet altitude and the mountains reach up into the clouds. Really? Nosedive? This is crazy. Wow, look at that. Can you imagine just being here? I mean, look, I know a lot of people aren't religious and all, but I just look at things like, I mean, I know this is the game, but this is real things too, you know what I mean? And this, you can't tell me that this isn't, only a God could create this. Yeah, I would, wow, the climb though. Can you imagine hiking this? Wow, there's a little village in this. Hold on a second. I want to check this village out. Imagine, man. Imagine this is where you live. This reminds me of the scene from the very first Jurassic Park when they go in the helicopter and then they go up over that ridge and they come down and they're like, "Welcome to Jurassic Park." No, no, no. You know what I mean? That spectacularness. I don't even know if that's a word. But imagine living here. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if this is kind of where it was. No, 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 no. How did you do this? I'll show you. No, 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 no. Wow. I kind of wish the graphics in this game were good enough to where I could land this and get out of my plane and just walk around and it would still look as good. And you could just walk around, you know what I mean? You know, I don't need to ask. Like, look at this cliff. All covered with trees and then it just... Yeah, and so is the price. You know what I'm saying? they already won almost $1,000 for the PS6, and I'm like, really? And they already upped the price of the PS5. And look, there's a tiny little village here. That would be crazy. Because, well, where did that one go? Look, there's just like tiny little villages or whatever hidden amongst the trees. And then you got this place over here. It's like you're neighbors, but you're not. My neighbors live on the mountain over to the left. They're gonna lose a lot of fans and people by doing that. I'm like, no, I'll stick to the PS5, man. And they better be pumping out those physical game copies too. Thank you for showing me this, by the way. I would never have known about this. Did you just find this by like exploring around, or how did you even know about it? Like, what is this little thing here? Look at this. I don't even know what that would be. A house? Complete by accident. Wow. I have no idea what this would be. Looks like a rusty shed, but the ground is red as well. I think I would actually love to live in a place like this. Literally surrounded by mountains. Yeah, I thought they used Google Maps on this, but I read up on it and they use Bing Maps or something, don't they? Bing, yeah. I don't know why they don't use Google. Probably some kind of legal thing or technical thing, who knows. I would love to live here though. Literally surrounded by the mountains and clouds and stuff. Yeah. You don't remember Bing? The search engine Bing, Wendy? I'm honestly surprised it's still a thing. Yeah. Bing dog phone. Alright. This is beautiful. Actually, let's I mean, look at this. There's a little city within this little, like, place right here. Just surrounded by mountain peaks. How cool would that be? Oh, it's me, yeah. Look at that. How cool would that be, man? I would. Wow. People would be like, oh, I live in the most fascinating place in the world. And they'd be like, I can show you fascinating. You know, that's a good question. The way it's formed, it kind of looks like it would have been. Actually, let me see something. I want to get higher. I want to see what it looks like from higher up. Because if it has that formation, it probably was. I mean, I know most volcanoes are dormant, but are there ones that are like extinct, or I don't even know what you would call it, like no longer volcanoes? Oh, I bet. Wow. Total immersion. And what happened to Random? Did he just leave? Knew I wasn't gonna do good on that landing and left so he could laugh? Good luck, Wendy. I would love one too, but they're so expensive. I know some people that got it for the PS4. Then they use it and then they realize they get motion sickness. And they never use it again. But I would. I just wish they would go down in price. You know, this kind of does look like a volcano that went extinct or whatever. The way it's in like a circle, you know? Wow. I actually don't know. I've only really played VR like once for like a few minutes. And I didn't really feel any motion sickness then. I've never really gotten motion sickness from anything. And you've seen my camera angles and stuff when I play games. That's never bothered me. I just know that There's been quite a few people that say they get it. But you know me, I'm up for anything. Alright, I'm gonna try to land this baby. Oh, does it? What do you mean? You mean in the game? Oh, well, so they fixed that then, okay. What do you mean, Wendy? Oh. You mean skydiving? Yeah, I have to think about that. I really want to. I really want to. It's so expensive, and I don't want to be the type that pays for it, and then when we're up in the air and accept. Well, I suppose when you're up there, you don't have a choice. If you made it that far, you're going. Yeah, I think I would definitely do it if I could afford it. Wow, now it's not. Yeah, if I'm going up, I'm going up. And I'm jumping. I mean, you're strapped to a professional, so... Yeah, even the city Holy shit! Well, I watched Wendy do it. What was it, last year? And they jumped from 8,000 feet up, and I could hear Wendy the whole way down. Oh. You might not be able to hear birds from 8,000 feet, but you can hear Wendy from 8,000 feet. PMSL. I don't know. Pretty much. I'm trying to figure out what PMSL means. Pretty much. How do you spell it? I'm kind of confused. I wish I would have got my first time seeing the ocean a few years back on film. What is PS? I'm still trying to figure out what PMSL means. You know me, I gotta know. I gotta know these things, guys. Alright, here we go. Coming in hot. Pissing myself laughing. That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. You did too? I also thought it was Little Old Lady for a little bit too. I was trying to figure out why someone was telling me Little Old Lady at the end of their sentence. Alright, we gotta do a circle around. I did, I thought someone's, you know, except they kept saying LOL, and I was like, Little Old Lady? What's this? What does it mean? Alright, we gotta try this again. Yeah, this plane is perfect for sightseeing. It's not fast, but boy, if you want to do long flights, you're in for a long flight, even if it's a short flight. What else did I get confused on when all the things there was lots of love or little old lady. There's still some that I am like, eh? Let's see, there was... Like recently, the WYD one, I get it. Half an hour of nothing. I bet. Like, well, we've seen the desert. Yeah, I don't even know what they call them. Are they emojis or are they whatever they're called? But the WYD one, it was like not too long ago that I literally found out what that actually means. Because people would text me it in a sentence or even on here, and I'd be like, what? I'm like, what do you mean wide? And they're like, you know, wide. And I'm like, no, I don't know. They're like, what you do? And I'm like, well, no wonder I don't get it. It's not even... Shouldn't it be, what would you do? I don't know. Wide. Yeah, I thought it was lots of love or little old lady, so don't feel bad. All right. What you do. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. It's actually kind of stupid, to be honest. Thank you, buddy. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Boo! Yeah, I haven't done Dubai yet. Alright, you know the routine. I'm going to take me a little break and we're going to figure out the next place to go. Yeah. I don't mind the faces. I don't know. I'll be back. Don't you go nowhere. Alright. Now, I like this plane. I'm thinking if I want to do a long flight, excuse me, or if I want to do sight. Well, we can do both. Um, we can do both. He doesn't have Facebook there, Wendy. uh, Oh, I will definitely do that. I'm gonna try this plane. I just want to see Beechcraft. Okay, so what's wrong with the? Why is it having trouble loading in all of a sudden? There we go. She's not Wendy Nelson. She's Wendy Neb 7. How about... Oh, wait, no. I just realized this is a tail. This is a tail hook or a wing hook or whatever they call it. Let's see. I'm kind of interested in this one. So it's not Nelson, it's just their voice chat that said that. It's Wendy NEB 7. There you go. Alright, we're gonna try this one. And we're going to... And mine is, let me move my camera. There's mine. Up top there on the left. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Well, thank God tomorrow's shopping day. So I mean, mine is capital J, and then the dash, and like it says, and then lowercase, all lowercase, BIZZLE 71. Ah! There you go. I want to go to Dubai. I'm going to have to do it by map. Again, I'm not good at geography, so... I know, horrible, right? Dubai is Africa, right? I'm probably wrong on that, and I just embarrassed myself. Or is Dubai in Egypt? Oh, God. Told you I'm bad at geography. That's Australia. There's Bali, so we gotta be... just by Africa. And we were just in Africa, pretty much. How do you spell it? D-U... Isn't it D-U-B-A-I-E? A-I. There we go. Alright. I want to fly into it. So... Oh, they don't make it easy, do they? Abu Dhabi! We'll start from Abu Dhabi! And we'll fly into Dubai. All right. Are you ready to fly out of Abu Dhabi? I don't know why. I just love to say that. Abu Dhabi. And it's looking like it's nighttime there. So real quick. Abu Dhabi. Yabba dabba doo. All right. Abu Dhabi. Again, I've never flown this plane before.
Abu Dhabi Tower. Bizzle
Abu
Blue
Dhabi.
Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy ready at runway 13 right. Departure to the east.
Here we go. Oh my. Flaps up. This is slow. I did not think this would be slow. But this is very slow. I don't know. That is a good question. I thought this would be a fast one, but this is slow. But I ain't out of Abu Dhabi. Hold on one second. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to go. I never thought of that. I actually want to take a look at Abu Dhabi. It's weird how it's all in a circle. And it's a design too. Look at that. That's crazy. What is this place? Do they perform rituals here? I wonder what this is, for real though. I mean, it's obviously like a district or something, but it's just weird how it's in a perfect circle and in a pattern. Looks a little sus! Yes, it does. Most people that have moved there have never been seen from or heard from again. It is the weird of Abu Dhabi. Either that or it's the call centers. Be crazy if that was right, if I was right though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Uh-huh. Nothing but desert. Goodbye, Ritual Circle. Julian! It has been a minute. Welcome to Abu Dhabi. Flying Abu Dhabi into Dubai. Yeah, that, and I just like saying Abu Dhabi. Is that better? Wow, inside it sounds like an annoying fly. You get that meh, 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 meh. It's the most annoyingest sound in the world. Meh. And that's because it's a bunch of liberals that are crying because Trump is still president. Abu Dhabi. That, I don't know. That's what we were talking about. It's like a perfect circle with a pattern. This is my explanation of a pattern. And me and High Spirits both said it's a little sus. Maybe the place of rituals happening. Nobody knows. There's nothing but sand. And Abu Dhabi. Why does this plane remind me of a toy plane you would get when you were a kid? How long does this say? 30 minutes, not bad, not bad. That does look like something you would see in the Indiana Jones movies. Flying over Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying Abu Dhabi. I mean, it kinda is. Maybe it's just because the area we are in is something you would see in Indiana Jones as well. A desert, oasis, and a foreign land, treasures to be found, and enemies, and bad, you know. Okay. I just remember Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I don't know if that was the second or third one, but the first one was Raiders of the Lost Ark. But he always seems like he's in India. I didn't watch the most recent one that came out because I heard it wasn't that great. They kind of shamed Indiana Jones, to be honest. So I was like, Alright, we should probably... Yeah, that's one of the most iconic scenes in the whole series. Yeah, that's Temple of Doom. Alright. Well, still a lot of sand. Still remember seeing that in the theaters when they were at the Temple of Doom and the guy was like, "What's it all out? And he pulled out his heart. Yeah. I've seen all of them, except for the new one. Yeah, that's Temple of Doom. With the Japanese kid. Indeed! That was the first one, I think. And hold on, I'll get it solved right now. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, 1984, was the second film. But here's a fact. It is a prequel to Raiders of the Lost Ark, 1981. It takes place in 1935, 1 year before the events of Raiders. So there you go. Now I'm trying to think what the third one was. Last Crusade. Oh, so we were right. Temple of Doom is the second one. But fun fact that I just found out, it's out, actually, the second one is supposed to be the prequel to the first one. which is interesting. And then the third one was The Last Crusade. Which I also thought was really good. With Sean Connery. Rest in peace. And then I honestly can't remember the fourth one. Was the fourth one The Crystal Skull? Or was there one before that? Hold on, I want to see what these things over here are. I want to do some exploring. Yeah, the dial one is the one that wasn't good. Crystal Skull was pretty good. And the dial one, I've never saw that one. So I don't know, I just know that it, going by reviews, it didn't do so well. And they kind of made it woke and just not good. Julian, you still with us? Oh, you did see the Dial of Destiny? I mean, I might. Well, I know that High Spirit said he's going to be watching me on his TV. He just won't be able to chat. And sometimes the viewer count on these streams are not accurate at all. Oh, I mean, I love it too. I'm just saying, I don't love it so much when they mess with them. So I heard that in the latest one, they kind of did a thing where the girl takes over. Like I said, I haven't watched it yet, but I just read about it and I've seen reviews. Okay, cool. But I heard that they did some type of, they kind of messed, they screwed it up. Because they did a thing where he was like passing the torch over to, like his niece or something like that. Yeah, and they made him look like a second hand, like she was better than him and all that. I just don't. You don't mess with classics, you know? They could have had Indiana Jones go out in a very classy, spectacular way, other than doing that. That's what I'm saying. They kind of did the whole strong, independent woman thing on the thing, and I'm like, They didn't do that on the Crystal Skull, if I remember. They just did it on that one. Yep. The first one and Temple of Doom were just... And speaking of Goonies, I love that movie. That is a classic. Hey, you guys! Chunk. I think this is the tallest building in the world, if I'm not mistaken. And isn't Dubai like the richest, what is it? The richest country in the world, or supposedly, or something? Here it is, the Princess Tower. Yes. That's not it? Where is the tallest building in the world then? Wait, when you say a Black Hawk, do you mean the helicopter? In the distance. That's weird. Wendy's message didn't show up on my phone, but it showed up on the screen. Like way in the distance here? Well, it's gotta be in this city up ahead then. Burj Khalifa, right there. Oh. It was just because it was black or whatever that it was. Wow, that is crazy tall. Kinda looks like a rocket ship. I see you. I see you in there. That's pretty crazy. You can see, like, it's artificial up, obviously, but you can see, like, inside. How tall is this building? Because I gotta tell you, I think I could build a higher building than that. And look, we're at... that would be kind of difficult, but that would be cool. They'd be like, oh, that's 2,000 stuff. Wow. Imagine taking an elevator all the way to the top. You come from Abu Dhabi? Banking. Banking. I know, I'm banking. Banking. Yeah, I'm banking. Banking. Yeah, I am banking. You come from Abu Dhabi. Welcome to Dubai. I think you can go all the way to the top. Well, after I land, I'm reading that comment. That is interesting. Second flaps installed. I would assume it's many businesses. Kind of like the trade towers.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type. 2 miles north of Oscar Mike 1 India Bravo, 3300. Request flight following.
Visual Blue Airline Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, approach. Squawk 1515.
She wants me.
Squawk 1515. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Visual Blue Airline Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Radar contact 1 miles north of Oscar Mike 1 India Bravo, 2100. QNH 1005.
Roger. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Third flaps now down. Thank you. Yes, it's looking good.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Minimums. Minimums. Full 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Practically buttered it. I don't think I landed on the right strip though. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know if it... Ah! I kinda like this airplane. I kinda like it indeed. Alright. Excuse me. I will be right back again. And, yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go, but we'll figure something out. Maybe London? Maybe... We'll see. I'll be right back. That's a good one, Wendy. That's a good one. Dusty, yeah. I think I got clay all over my body. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, let's see. I'll keep my feet on the ground. Alright. Next. Where does it say? Does it say London? Rome. Okay, Rome. Oh, is it? Okay. By experience mode, do you mean like the photography one? So we'll fly out of Syracuse Hancock International, and we'll fly our little selves right to Rome. Ah. Well, we'll do this one first. I haven't tried any of the photography or challenge modes at all. I been mostly doing career and
Syracuse Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for north departure at runway Tree.
see, I want to do that. I might try that. I might just try that after this. Alright, we're en route to Rome, guys.
Too low, flaps.
For some reason, the B-52 song pops into mind. Rome, if you want to, but don't sing on your string fizzle. Sorry.
Syracuse Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, frequency change.
It was wild to watch, I will tell you that. It was... Alright, thanks for watching, buddy. Tomorrow will be Crimson Desert.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Oh, nice.
Bank angle.
I'll be sure to check it out. Yep, have a good one. Be sure to leave a like if you could. I would really appreciate it. And I will definitely check your channel out later today. Thank you thank you very much.
Bank angle.
Syracuse approach, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type, 1 mile south of Syracuse, 3300. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Syracuse approach. Squawk 7237.
Squawk 7237, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, radar contact 2 miles southeast of Syracuse, 4100, altimeter 29er.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa
Wonder what happened to
Uniform 189er
Julian. If you're on here, buddy, let us know. Wow, 18 minutes is all. I hear a big plane somewhere nearby, but I do not see it. I do want to see what this is real quick. Oh, that's just a small airstrip. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Let us take a look at the old Watusi. Watusi? I don't know. So it's coming in right to left, but what I also want to see is spots to look at, like the Colosseum and the Vatican and I'm not real sure where they're at. I just know they're in Rome. That's an airstrip. Yeah, I'm not real sure. Hold on one second. I want to make sure I have places of interest checked on settings. Pretty sure I do. Let's see, graphics, sound. Where would that be? What did I do? No. Darn it. Maybe advanced options? No. Graphics? Assistances, maybe. I'm looking for... what is it? Here we go. City markers on, landmark markers on. Yeah, they're all on. I just don't know where it's at. Where? Tell you what I'll do. I will land. And then I will take off again and I'll just fly around. Use AP autopilot. I get that a lot. Welcome to my channel, by the way. There's problems with autopilot if you don't have a flight stick on the PS5. I've been through it. Trust me. I've been through it step by step with other viewers. And there's actually a bug with cursor mode when you try to use autopilot on planes, where it messes it up. It has been confirmed and supposedly they're supposed to fix that sometime. But right now I'm using controller, and I'm just doing a short flight, like a sightseeing flight. So I'm not using autopilot. So yeah. Believe me, you're not the first one that is. Yeah. You're not the first one that has joined and have said that right away.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er, heavy contact approach on 127.425. Good day.
Going to 127.425. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
So I don't really know where all of the sites are in Rome, unfortunately, but like I said, I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna take off again, and we'll just fly around and see what we can see. Hopefully we can find it. There's a little more speed and altitude here. probably wondering why I don't just fly around right now and do it that way. And that is a good question. That is a legit question. Just like to land. I like to get that out of the way. We'll do 2 landings here in Rome. We'll do this first landing, like I said, and then we're gonna fly around everywhere. See if we can find, you know, like the Colosseum and the Vatican and stuff like that. And then we'll land again. This is a pretty cool plane, I'm not gonna lie. The Shark. Alright, we are nearing our landing, our approach. I'd be over there. We'll see after I land and take off from there.
Banking. Banking.
Almost where we need to be.
Banking. Banking. Banking.
I know, I know, I know.
Banking.
As I get lined up here. Alright.
Sync rate. 500.
Uh-oh. This might be a little rough.
Sync rate. Pull up.
Brace, brace, brace for impact. Well, we might be okay.
Pull up.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Minimum 130.
That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh,
Sink
boy.
rate. Banking.
Griffiths Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra
God, I
Papa
like
Uniform
this plane.
189er Heavy is 2 miles southeast, 2,100 with Charlie to land.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Griffiths Tower. Altimeter 299er2.
Keep in mind, this is only the second time I've flown and landed this plane. So...
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Acknowledge last transmission.
You gonna acknowledge that? Alright, we gotta make that last landing as if it never happened.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Please acknowledge.
Banking. 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 Banking.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Did you copy?
Okay.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. ATC services terminated. Good day.
Well, if my freaking co-pilot would do her damn job instead of just sitting over there looking all hot, we wouldn't have that issue. Just saying. Alright. No, not again.
Minimums. 100. Sink rate. 50.
Damn it!
40, 30, 20.
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna change our plane. I thought I liked that plane. I changed my mind. Where is it? Where are you? We'll try it on this one then. We're gonna fly around on this one. Don't ask. Let me look something up. Okay. Oh man. Whew. Oh, it's in that time, is it?
CM Pino Tower, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy
Visual
ready
Blue
at runway
Airlines,
tree.
Sierra Papa
Straight out
Uniform.
departure.
There we go. Alright, we're just gonna fly around. We are by the airport that is closest to the Vatican City and everything. One second, let me move my camera.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, frequency change.
Hey, what? We're flying over Rome and the Vatican City right now. In Italy. Italiano. We're just doing some sightseeing.
Rome approach, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type Pilatus PC-12, 2 miles southwest of Lima, India, India 1 Romeo, 2400. Request flight following.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Rome approach. Squawk 1007.
Squawk
We'll fly right
1007.
over the
Visual
center
Blue
of all
Airlines
this
Sierra
and we'll...
Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform.
Alright, let's just do some sightseeing here. There's no way that's the Colosseum. I don't... But I'm surprised it doesn't have anything to mark it, you know? Where's the Basilica San Giovanni in Laternio? Wow, look at that. I might be mistaken, but I kind of think that's where the Pope is, isn't it? Here's the Colosseum. Look at that. That has been around. Wow, that's crazy if you think. I mean, of course, this is just a video game. But in real life, this has been around forever. And parts of it are still here. Arch of Constantine. This, see now, I think this is where the Pope speaks, you know, and there's that where all the people gather. I could be very wrong. Don't quote me on any of this, but I think so. Parco Adriano. I wonder if this is like an ancient architecture building too. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it. It looks kind of like it. Okay, I know I've said this twice now, but actually I'm pretty sure this is where it is, where the Pope addresses the world and stuff. Because here's the circle. Again, I don't know. I'm guessing, but I don't know. Look, there's so much to see in this. It's crazy. There's the Pantheon. But how would you even get to it? Because look, it's just like, I mean, assuming this is, you know, correct, accurate. Because look how narrow the streets are. You're like, you would be driving, that's crazy. It's crazy talk, I tell you. But you would have to drive, huh? The National Museum. Obviously a soccer field. I can't tell you which one or whatever, but that is cool. There is so much to see in here. Like a lot, I don't really know what is what, but it's still like really cool to see. I would love to see it in real life, but like the Altura della Pinetti. Rome, the ancient city.
Form 189er Heavy. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Lima, India, Bravo, Uniform, Quebec, 3400. QNH 1014.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Envelope. Envelope. Try to land this bad boy, and then I don't know what I'll do. There they go. Landing gear wasn't coming down there for a second, for some reason. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do a loop around. We are way too fast and way too close. Oh. Chat's screwing up. If anybody's still here.
Speed. Speed.
Alright. Coming in a little high. Well, that definitely wasn't a butter landing. But alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I have to, I have to charge my phone. It's about dead. Alright. I want to try. I've never tried this before. Protectors of the Sky, General Aviation, and we'll try this. C-172, the Timeless Classic, introduced in 1955, the Cessna 172 is still in production and with over 45,000 units sold. It is the most popular aircraft ever, and in 1958 it set record for flight endurance in its category. Taking off from Las Vegas, refueling in flight, and returning 64 days, 22 hours, and 19 minutes later. Okay. Yeah, if somebody is still watching, could you try to fix the chat? It's still screwing up. Alright, so what are we doing here? During sunrise, open the in-game toolbar using the cursor R1 and L3 to access the weather and daytime panel. L1 and R1 is photo mode. Okay, so thank you very much. Start exploring. I've never tried this, so I'm gonna see what it... Oh, it just starts you here. Alright. Hold on. Alright, hold on here. I gotta move camera so I can see. Alright, camera mode. I'm doing photography. Can you zoom? Ah, okay. Main objective, photograph the Cessna 172 in Las Vegas. Okay. Uh, huh. With the Las Vegas Strip in the background during sunrise. Alright, hold on. I gotta change my camera again. This is interesting. During sunrise. Interesting. I did, and welcome back, Ice Spirits. It was, oh, London. No, I did Rome. Okay, so how do you... International airports of Europe? I don't know which one, wait, location. Wow, there's activities. Discovery? There's Barcelona. Here's London. Here's London. Here we go. Located along the River Thames, roughly 50 miles from the North Sea, London is the capital of the United Kingdom and is the largest city, with foundational roots stretching back roughly 2,000 years. I gotta move my camera again. To the rule of the Roman Empire, London is today a profoundly influential global center of a number of fields, including finance, trade and arts, technology, and media. Richly diverse and steeped in history, Greater London stretches over 600 square miles in area and boasts agriculture and infrastructure hailing from a number of different centuries, a timeless land with unrivaled visual appeal that awaits your journey above in the reaches. Start exploring. All right. You can get stabbed while flying over it. Wow, I can see the difference, what you mean by the difference in visuals, graphically. I love the music too. Is that like a sports arena? Wow, look at this. Wendy, I hope you're still watching. You don't want to miss out on this. Oh. Let me read. It was built for the millennium. So the millennials use it. HSBC Tower. Landmark Pinnacle. Wow. Thank you for getting me to do this. I've just never... I don't know why I never tried it before. Uzi, how's it going, man? It's going good here. Yep. The Tower of London. It's not much of a tower, but it is the Tower of London. The Geshkin. Looks like a giant butt plug. I'm sorry, I can't help it. The Linden Hall building. Wow, this is awesome, I will say. St. Paul's Cathedral, wow. It's the London Eye, everybody. Palace of the Westminster. Buckingham Palace, St. James Palace. Yes, I know, it's horrible. Oh. Okay. Is this it coming up? No, that's not it. Tower Bridge. Where is it? You have a lot of faith in me, by the way. Sure you are. I don't know what bridge this is, but we're gonna try. Whoa! Not quite yet, my friends. This is like a new game or something. I don't think that one, I don't think no, not that one for sure. This one? my. Well, everybody's dead. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. I'm not gonna try something. I was till I realized no, it's got spokes. I think one of these up ahead I can do. Hey. How about you, Missy? Do less speaking and more talking, huh? Huh? Or more action, I mean. That, you know what I mean. Alright. We're gonna fly between. There we go. Call me a sissy. I don't just take the challenge. I am the challenge. You will not. You won't even get on this game unless I nudge you into it. So I don't want to hear it. Oh, I'm too tired. Well, chicken lips, sissy, whatever. I'm too tired. You didn't think I'd use that back on you, did you? Huh? Yeah. Call me chicken lips. I want to try those, but they're so low. I don't believe you. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'll even read your message. How about you want to open up a can of worms? I'll get going with you. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright. No, I really don't believe you. So, yeah. Because why would you play under Brad's account, huh? You ever think about that one? No, no, you didn't. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was thinking about doing it, and I wanted to see if someone would say it before me. You guys ready for an international incident to happen right here on Flight Simulator 2024? Let me find it again. King Charles was about to have a visit. Boom! That happened. All right. What's custom content? What's this all about? Oh, well, I don't want to do that. What's discovery about? I'm gonna pick one and do it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick one and I'm gonna do it. And then I'm probably end it here, unfortunately. Well, we'll see. How about that? I'm hungry, I know that. And when I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Alright. Do it in a bit. And we are in Dublin. Thanks, High Spirits. What happened to the music? You crack me up, Wendy. You know that? I'm sure you do. Just because you're sassy. And your profile picture is the brightest liberal pink hair I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, well, it's... Yeah. Dungulu... Whatever that word is, that's what this is. There you go. See what Dublin Castle's all about. Dublin Castle, everybody. Let's just take a look at that. I would, you know, I wish the US had places like that. This an airport? It is an airport. I'm gonna try to land in this here airport. I don't know why I talk like I'm, you know. Dublin International. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a crater. Coming in a little bit hot. But we'll be just fine. Buttered it. Thank you. Oh, I can't get out of my plane in this mode? Oh, I can. Hi guys. Welcome to London. Or Ireland. Dublin. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Mike, well, we'll fly over Barcelona, and then I'll do a short flight from Lincoln to Grand Island to end it. Yeah, yeah. I like how the music is different depending on where you go. Wow. Barcelona. It's weird how these houses are all, maybe that might be because I'm so low, but just how they're shaped, they're all like, you know what I mean. See, look at this. Basilica di la Sagrada Familia. Wow. Like, what is this over here, man? Interesting. We'll do one more fly over this part. And then I'll do a short flight from Lincoln to Grand Island. Don't ask. And then, yeah, I'll end it there. This game is amazing. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our family. Oops, that's not where I wanted to start from. That's where I wanted to end. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Final flight. Hold on here. Hold on here. Alright, final flight from Lincoln to Grand Island. All aboard.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway 18, ready for departure. Departure to the south.
They are. But now we're on the final flights, my friend. Oh, yes. I've actually done that before. Alright. The final flight is now en route. You went from all that beauty and stuff to nothing but cornfields in Nebraska.
Lincoln Tower.
Welcome to my
Sierra
state.
Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Frequency change.
But hey, yeah, I heard to look at.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Is type the latest PC-12, 4 miles west of Lincoln, 4400.
Hey now, guys,
Request flight following.
I thought you were all...
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Radar contact 5 miles west of Lincoln, 4900. Altimeter 2977.
Weren't you guys trained not to talk over each other?
Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Pretty sure that's a big no-no as far as... shit. And where... there it is. And if you guys would like some music to go with this flight, okay, no, I'm not. I don't want to lose all my subscribers. So when I first started Uzi, and yes, I like to post this. I had a new viewer, and I don't know if he subscribed or not, but I was flying this same short flight, only the other way around, and I was trying a different plane, I think, and he was like, "Oh yeah, your landing's not gonna go very well," and I was like, "Oh yeah, why's that?" And he said because I was too fast, going too fast, and I was too high, and I wasn't following the flight pattern, and I was like, I think I'm about to surprise you on that one. And I did. Again, pat myself on the shoulder. Good job, Biz. Yeah, and then he talked me into flying into Calgary and Edmonton with a plane that I've never flown before, and it went disastrous. Yeah, you came in pretty late today. Considering this is the last flight I'll be doing for this stream. That's okay, I get it. Don't want to watch your favorite streamer of all time, I get it. Got other important things in Canada to do. I get it. Ah, see? You were asleep? What time is it there? In Canada. Sorry, I had something in my throat there. I don't know what's going on. Why were you sleeping? That's why you were sleeping. Okay. Over there in Canada. Canada. Ah. Ah. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why something stuck in my throat again there. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Where are you gonna move to? California. 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 New. New. Oh God. New York. Excuse me, man. Oh no! You're actually. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry. Really sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is. It's probably about equal. They'll love you there, though. I mean, yeah, it's beautiful and all. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, enjoy the view and everything, but, the people and, well, the people. Also the people and the people. The liberals. The protests, the crackheads and Don't let him
Visual
talk
Blue Airlines
into
Sierra Papa
being...
Uniform 189er Heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
119.4. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
There. Three words for you. No King's protest. How's that? How's that do you? How's that? He's from Canada. I mean, Canada. Canada. No King's protest. That says, yeah. You went to Canada? Then again, it's been a long time since I sang for you guys. I gave you an aneurysm. Toronto. That one place, and then that other place. See, I know my stuff. Toronto, Ontario, and that other place. Yep. See, that's exactly what I said. I will say this though, and Wendy's gonna roll her eyes and say, "Oh yuck," but Shannon Tweed is from Canada. And if you know who Shannon Tweed is, then you know why. Yeah. Yeah, you an old woman. I mean, you are exactly who you say you are. Yep. Sick, that's back when liberals weren't even a thing. Dang liberals, why they gotta ruin everything? So when you moving to the U.S. there, Uzi? What? What, Wendy? Oh, wow. With your girlfriend? Aw. Oh, that sucks. How does she like Canada? Does she like it or does she like you? I know, personal question. She just can't afford to move yet? Let's get a glance at this, shall we? Oh, we shall. Oh, wow. Okay. Coming in right to left at a very steep. Rapid City, South Dakota. Paradise. Oh. That just opens up. We're kids. What the heck, Wendy? Oh, I get you. Okay. I don't know how to ask this. New York is a place I would like to visit shortly and then get the heck out of there, but definitely not live there. Florida is the state I would like to live in. Wait, who shares one with Canada? Oh, New York, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna ask. I probably shouldn't, because I'm sure I know it's none of my business. But you got my curiosity piqued, so I'm gonna ask it. Is it your kid? And if you don't want to answer, I totally understand. Ah, well, you're good. That's horrible. Shut up, plane. I knew that one, Wendy. Use this distance to make wind. Yeah, that's true. Like, she has a kid instead of my child or my son or daughter. She has a kid. Traitor! Yeah, imagine. That child of what you gave birth to has no significance of my nature or my genes. It is no longer, it is not mine. Not enough to warrant its existence. Traitor! Un-American. Off with their head. You better not have cheered for Canada when America beat them in hockey most recently. Yeah, like I said, look up Shannon Tweed. Just, don't let your girlfriend see you looking her up. There, buddy. We'll have no words from you, traitor. How dare you root for Canada? Uzi's from Canada and he didn't even root for Canada. Yep. Oh no, I don't. See? I'm not being hateful, I'm being factual. I've always thought that, but now I don't want him to. Parliament and all. Or whatever Canada has. Another place you don't want to live is Virginia now. They just passed some outrageous bullcrap. Oh, they're doing it here too. Does Canada have that
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines
meme rule where people get arrested for posting a meme or whatever it is?
Uniform 189er Heavy, Grand Island Tower, altimeter 2971. Fly straight.
Well, yeah, because we have Trump. That's how can you
Fly straight in runway 17. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Wind 166 at 20. Clear to land runway 17.
Probably because the cops don't like it either.
Cleared to land runway 17. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Contact ground on 118.2.
118.2. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Alright, we're gonna park this bad boy. Maybe. That wasn't exactly a butter landing, but it was... It'll do, donkey. The heck? Look out, dude!
Grand Island Ground, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
You too, Uzi. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here myself and...
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking using Taxiway Alpha. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Where is this leading me? Yep, talk to you next time. I'll be playing Crimson Desert tomorrow, so if you'd like to join. I guess it wants me to park here. Weird. Alright. I too am going to end it here. It's been great. It's been good. We did lots in this one, and we had some good viewers. I'm happy. So I'm going to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Uzi. Thank you, High Spirits. Thank you, Julian. Thank you to Random. Who else joined today? Who do we have today? We had Uzi, Wendy, High Spirits, C-Nan's Doggy's World. I forgot about him. He just popped in to tell me to use autopilot and then left. Julian. Yeah. Thank you guys, all of you. Tomorrow, as I said, will be Crimson Desert. Yeah, just thank you guys. And hold on. And we will see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys have a good rest of the evening. Have some fun. And we will see you guys next time. Bye!